This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, December the 4th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I have some things to do tonight. I like to start out my streams now with sketching in this big book that Renee gave me, Little Red Wagon. I've been concentrating on faces. This was my last one. I'm going to do this one again tonight over here. So, while I'm waiting for folks to come in, I will do that. We are going to sketch this lady again. I did not like the angle of her head here. Her head needs to be more angled. So I'm going to try it again. Hi, Angie. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get out here to my channel and set the quality and the live chat here. Oh, I got to get through the ads. Angie's here, and there are 4 other people watching. There's Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let me set the quality, because it always starts me out at a low quality. I always have to set it advanced. Hi, Nina. Welcome, welcome. So I'm going to do another really fast sketch. And I want to make sure I'm getting the black and not the blue. I think that's the blue. Well, I'm not too sure. Let's see which is which here. I'm still not too sure. Is that black? Yes. Okay, we're going to sketch with this pen, which is an S gel pen. And Sharpie says they shouldn't smudge, but we know they do with water if you intentionally smudge them with water. Hi, Laura Vasquez. Hi, Kathy Cowell. Mina's here. Pam. Hi, Pam. Welcome. Riri's here and Angie's here. Welcome, everybody. And Laura, welcome, welcome. And Icy. Hi, Icy. Welcome, Icy. All right. So let me put you guys. Oh, I better plug you in or I'm going to lose you altogether. Let me plug you in so you get some juice. There we go. And I'll put you hopefully over to the side. And so I can grab my little stand here. Welcome, 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 welcome. So I specifically want to work on the angle of this lady's head. And let me get out to, I have it here in my, so as I was looking at her, almost half of her face, maybe 2/3 or 2/5. If you divided her face into fifths, 2/5 would be side of her face and 3/5 would be the front of her face. And I certainly do not have that going over here. I maybe got about 1/5 of her face there. And I would say maybe at about well, if you take the angle that way, maybe about 30, almost maybe 35 degrees. So we're going to start with the side of the face here. And see if I can't bring it down this way. And her chin is angled too. Maybe not 35 degrees, but maybe about 5 degrees. And then she's got another double chin kind of there. Okay. So, if we divide her face into fifths, 3 fingers here and 2 fingers there. Let me make a little mark. I'll probably regret that mark. And let's put her nose in here. And this eyebrow. Now, the other thing I noticed that I did on here is I have this eye higher than this eye, and that eye, of course, is open. And that's not the case here. Her eye is lower, probably angles about 10 degrees. So probably about like that. So if I kind of start her eye in here and up about 10 degrees. But now her face, her eye is not open that much. Her eyeball takes almost her entire eye here. And I don't think it's that large. And then she's got a lot of shadowing going on. And her eyeglass. And let's fill that in. And her eyeglass, she's got bags under her eyes. And it comes down like that. Her eyeglass comes maybe about like that. Now this will all be shaded in. And then she's got eyebrow there. Now I'm specifically trying to get the angle of her face. How did I do on this? I think I kind of missed this. And this eye still is slanted. So let's make that other eye right about in here. I'm trying to, she has such an interesting face. I might sketch her several times before I'm really comfortable with it. Oh, dearie me. Well, it's slanted all right. It just looks weird to me. And then she's got her spectacles there. And they come down. Oh, that just doesn't make sense to me. I think I got her eyes too close together. She's got an eyebrow here. And I'm just scribbling it in. And an eye there. And then her glasses come down this way. And her nose. And of course she has that I missed the last time, the little piece across her nose. And she's got a bags under this eye. And yeah, I think I'm going to have to make her face a little bit fuller. And that eye is entirely too big here. I missed it on her eyes. But I'm going to keep going for a little bit, and I might try this again. So she's got shading in there. Her face comes down like that. That eye is bugging me. And then she's got an eyeglass going off over this way. And okay, now she's got I'm just scribbling this part in. And then her lips. I've made her eyes entirely too large. All right, I'm going to stop on this because I'm not happy with it. I want to do her eye again because I keep getting them too large. And then she has I'm just getting a feel. I'm just getting a feel for this. This eye. And then she's got these big, heavy eyebrows. Lines that way. And the nose comes up. Sometimes if I just scribble, I'm just getting an idea of the slant of her face. And let's see, her nose. And then her mouth. I think whoops. I think I'm happier with this one down here, but I certainly have a lot of work to do. All right. Hi, Paula. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Nashua. Welcome. And there's Kathy Arbor. Hi, Kathy. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm not going to fool with this too much. I'm going to practice sketching her until I get her. I don't think I quite have achieved it yet, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. I need a wider brush. Oh, and then it's dripping down on me. I'm not going to spend all night on this. I'm just playing. This just kind of loosens me up, and I think I'm getting better with this, especially with the angle of her head. I don't think I've quite captured her eyes yet, but, and teeth. Oh my goodness, teeth are scary to do. All right. We're gonna stop here. In a minute. See, I think I got a better angle on her face here. But this is as far as I'm going to go tonight. I will practice her. I will keep practicing her until I'm happy with it. I'm liking this. This is, yeah. She's a challenge to do, let me tell you. Let me get you guys back in your throne here. Welcome y'all in, Paula and Mina and Lisa. And Lisa's gone for tea. She said, okay, that's not completely true. I probably have 100 that I have carved. But I was talking about other ones. Are we talking about Carved December? Laura says, I think I have over 4,000 rubber stamps. Just a few. Kathy Arbor says, hello, everybody. Nashua is here. Paula, Calico Kate. Me too, Laura. We need to get together. I sew and donate to foster children and Project Dress-A-Girl. Kathy is talking. And Lisa popped in. Laura is here. She says, I just like to craft. I mostly make cards. Is that Laura's channel? Am I subscribed to her? Let me go there. Look, I'm not subscribed to Laura. Let's do that. She's got 2 playlists out there. Laura, thank you for popping in. Laura donated the tabletop that I have. Okay, I'm going to keep practicing this lady, but I'm not going to obsess over it. I'm just going to keep sketching her until I'm comfortable with her. I think this is probably my better one. This is 12, what, 12-4? 12-4-22. And I'm just going to keep practicing her until, look at the difference between this one and this one. And this is kind of an in-between one. But I think if I keep up practicing that angle of her head, the photographer, I think, was on a step or two below her and kind of looking up at her. But I don't want to spend the whole night in this book. Let's go back to my chat. Hi, Mitzi. Mitzi said, Meri, get out your goat. I did stitch on my little paper doll tonight. I mean, today. Yesterday, actually. I still need a gold charm bag here. Gold coin bag. And I need to paint this little guy's face because he's going here. And this is a wise man. This is all stitched down. Let me hold it up closer so you guys can see it. The stitching. I'll take the face off. See, he's all stitched down. He's stitched in there. He's stitched over here. His gloves are stitched on. The star I just stitched around. And I need to paint his face. Let's do that now. And then I'm going to put him, this is the back, so you can see the stitching on the back. I'm going to put a cardboard behind him. It's kind of a shame to cover that up, isn't it? Well, I'll have to think about it. Let's go ahead and paint him. I need white. Oops. One more turn of the wheel. White, some white, and some pink. Red. There's tomato. I've got this. What color is that? I think that's an orange. Georgia clay. Oh, here's some pink. Oh, that's metallic though. Here we go, some red. And maybe some blue for the eyes. Blue, blue, blue. That's green. We'll take a little bit of this. And I'm just going to use my, I did not open this yet. Got to open your paints and use them. Mitzi's here. Hi, Carol. Carol, I sure enjoyed your stream the other day, Saturday morning. Let's see. I got a piece of paper here. Let's just put my paint on that paper. Squeeze out a little white if I can. Is that... new? Oh, I got some that's not new. Turn. You kind of have to buy this paint even at Walmart when you see it, because they don't stock it too too consistently. The white and the black always run out. Don't need a whole lot, and let's put a little bit of red on there. And I'm just going to kind of paint his face here. Now this is all going to be cut out. Let me zoom in so you guys can see better. I see a little better, I think. And now, I've already stitched his mustache, so I want this all to be pink. And I'll come back in with his eyes and his nose, and because I can still see the marks. And let's give him a little bit darker, pinker nose, like Rudolph. Well, maybe under his eyes and around his cheek, maybe around his forehead. Now, is that supposed to be Santa? Uh-huh. Yeah. What's that? All right. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Okay. Now let's get a little blue for his eyes here. Come on. Don't need much. That's way too much. So we just need a little blue for Santa's eyes. And so white, bushy eyebrows. Now he's got his mustaches already there. Let's put a little sparkle in his eyes if I can. Might be too wet. Ah, I hid my heat gun. Whoops. I goofed it up. I need a smaller brush now. Yeah. Alrighty, now I'm gonna let that dry just a little before I want to put some lines on him. Christopher. Aw, thank you. I miss all of you guys too. Laura said, Meri, is it time for you to go to the thrift store shopping? Boy, I'll tell you, I'm missing that. It is past time for that, Laura. I'd love to go. I told my brother I bought some yarn off of Facebook Marketplace. And I have a doctor appointment tomorrow at 4:10. So I said, we're going to stop and pick up my yarn. He said, okay. Hi, Janet Burgess. Welcome, welcome. Carol is here. Cheryl. Hi, Cheryl. Christopher is here. Janet, Mitzi. Oh, Christopher, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to do that. I missed that you gave me a super chat. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. I chuckle because I've never been called grandma until Christopher came in. Now I'm grandma. I think that's funny. I feel like a grandma sometimes, Christopher, let me tell you. Lisa's here. Carol is here. Kathy Arbor. Mina says, covering the back will protect the stitching so that it doesn't catch on something and tear. That is so true. I wonder how dry this is. Pretty dry. I want to come in with my pen and do his eyes and maybe his nose a little. And kind of the crinkle around his eyes. Of course, Santa Claus is a fictional character. So, let's see how he looks on here. See, his beard is here. Right in there. How does he look? I think I kind of like him. Let's put a little more emphasis on this eye. Not too much. Of course, now he's not Santa Claus. He's a wise man, but he looks like Santa Claus. He looks like Santa Claus, doesn't he? Oh, well. I think it was Janet Nash. I said, I think Santa was kind of wise. So she called him, they were calling him Santa on the comments on Friday nights. And I'm going, he's not Santa. But I even called him Santa tonight. I kind of got a Santa face on him. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this because if I don't, I will put my hand in it. And let's zoom out just a tiny bit now, so you can see him a little more full. Okay, so I'm going to cut him out, and then I think I will put a backing on him. I'm just rough cutting now. And I think Mina is right. Covering the back will protect so the stitching doesn't tear on anything. Let's get this out of my way. Alrighty. And I was really happy with how the little gold cloak, the stitching, the black stitching really showed up nice on it. So we are going to do that first. And I thought I'd do, I was in Becky's stream, Beth Schuler's stream last night, and she was painting a snowman. And I think I'll do the snowman and a nutcracker next. And I'll just do like I did here. I'll piece them all together. I should glue that down, but let's take it off for now. And I'm not quite good enough to, with my sewing machine, to, I could embroider eyes on there, but I like painting them. And the snowman picture that she used was really cute. And I think I will use that picture as a reference photo. If you're a member of Beth's group, she put it up. I don't know if she's going to keep it up or not, but I saved it so I have it to look at. And we'll have to do like a music box ballerina and an elf and Mitzi's sitting here going, "Where's the gold bag, Meri?" I found gold, but I didn't find my box of gold. I don't know what I did with it. I found some gold that with the journal and everything, with the gold caboodle, not the caboodle, but the gold book that Dee Dee is doing color this year. And she's doing different journals with different themes, and I can't do all of those, but I chose gold. And you all have been sending me gold pieces. And I've got quite a collection, but I think they're piled up behind me. I think I found enough to do a gold bag. Now I am going to let his, whatever you call this, walking stick or wand, whatever it is, this stick here, I'm going to let it hang down beneath him. There we go. Yeah, let's glue his head on it, his face on his head. I think I'm liking him. Let's see. I got some of this. Let me find it. Oh, the phone. I'm looking. They're way down at the bottom. Is that them? No. Some of these. That Deborah Brown sent me about 10 packages of them. And I'm still using them. Our Deborah Brown passed away. We miss her. Carol says she's off to sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night, Carol. She says, see you all tomorrow. Okay, Carol, have a good sleep. Bye. Cheryl is here. Kathy Arbor, Lisa. What did Lisa say? Hannah just brought me a small bowl of popcorn. Yay, for sweet daughters. Aw. I ate some popcorn this afternoon. I had to pop it myself. I didn't have a sweet daughter to pop it for me. But that's okay. I watched a Christmas movie this afternoon. Tanya was not on. And it was about, kind of a semi-family romance one where the doctor lost his wife and he takes his teenage daughter and goes back to visit his father, who's her grandpa. And of course, he met his high school sweetheart, who's a veterinarian and the mayor of this small town now, and they're looking for a doctor, and he doesn't want the job, and then he decides that he does. Ooh, spurts out. And that's how it ends. They go back, and he's the doctor. Oh, the grandpa has a heart attack, and his son saves his life. And don't ask me the name of the movie, because I don't know. I like Christmas movies. I like to eat a bowl of popcorn and watch a good Christmas movie on YouTube. Okay, we'll put that right there. And you get a clean towel, press it down. Clean off the nib here. Once I've opened these, I find that I have to use them up kind of fast. Angie is here. Oh, she said she'd be right back. Paula said, I watched a Hallmark Christmas movie today at lunch. Angie says, I wish I wasn't sweet. Mom is running my legs off. Oh, Angie. Okay. Now, I'm going to have to explore the gold. Beth Schuler said I need a gold bag for him if he's a wise man. She also told me I need a camel instead of a snowman. Well, the camel's on the list. The camel's on the list. Let's see what I have in my gold bag. I think it's mostly paper, but I might have something I can put in, or we can punch holes maybe. I think this is all the journal stuff. Well, I got some washi tape. Beth said I could use washi tape. I got, yeah, this is the journal mostly. The journal and the, oh look, I could use this as a gold bag. Couldn't I? Of course, I could make a little bag out of this. This is a little memo book. We'll put that back. And yeah, this is the gold, this is the journal, the caboodle, but I might have something inside of it I can use. Devin sent me some of this, and I'm so afraid to use it. It's got a piece of, this is mine here. Let me get this off. Hold on. I don't want to ruin it. These, I think, came from Devin. Devin Rex sent me some beautiful gold pieces. And I could punch some gold coins out of that. These are page protectors. That's black and gold. I think that came from Dee Dee. And who sent me this? I want to say Sharon Lombard sent me this. It's beautiful. Oh, look here. That's beautiful, but I don't want to tear it. And I think this came from Devin. Got a smiley face. I think that's Dee Dee's smiley face. Oh, I got some bugs in here. I was saving bugs. Got another piece of this. Oh. This is kind of a foil. A wrap. And another piece from Devin. Now, I'm thinking I can punch. Maybe even out of this. And I got some more gold fabric here. I think I'm going to make my bag out of that. Oh, I got washi tape. And yeah. So that's bits and pieces here. I'm not going to put that on there. Put it back in the bag like that. I don't want to rip it. And I got gold letters and some more. I've been saving this. More gold letters. Gold. And then this is the book I've been filling up. Oh, what's going on here? There. My little butterfly caught on the star. Gold. Gold, that came from Becky. Did that on her envelope. Becky did. And this is just a sheet of alphabet that I put on there. And that was some butterfly trim. Just collaging. I hear a train coming. That's undone. This needs to be stitched down. I got bobby pins holding it together. Gold. I think this came from Dee Dee. She sent me, and I think this came from Sharon Lombard, and that came from Deb. And this came from Arlene, this tape. I think I got more. And this came from Arlene, this postcard. And there's my little stencil gold bird, and that came from Becky. And we're back at the back. So that's my gold, but I think what I'll try to do, let's put this away. I got more gold, but I don't know what I did with it. And let's see if I can't just punch some little, let's see how that punches. Find my little round punch. One more twirl, Meri. Hold on. Here. Little punches. That's bigger. There. And let's see if I can't make some gold coins out of this sparkly paper. Karen K. Karen K? One of the Karens sent this to me. The gold. She started it. I want to say it was either Karen K or Karen Vogo, and I can't remember. I get them all mixed up. I get all my Karens and Lindas and Lisas and... Thank you, Cheryl. So we're just going to make some gold coins here. Yep, I think I'm going to do a snowman. It's only 7 o'clock. I think I have enough time to do the snowman and a nutcracker. I also want to do a caroler. Okay, this might be enough. Because we're not going to fill that entire bag with gold coins. We're going to need to make the bag. And I think I'm just going to tape the bag together. Make a little bag like this. Let's cut it. Maybe right about here. And hopefully tape will be enough. And then I'm just going to tie a string around it. And then I'm going to put some gold. Let's just see what happens. I'm not going to put all the coins in the bag. But they'll look like they're in the bag. They'll look like they're falling out. Whoops. I didn't do that too good. Come on. And let's see if this tape will stick to this fabric. And I don't want to go all the way up. This is, after all, a paper doll. This is not meant to be played with. All right, let's see if I can get this off. There's that one. and that one. Now let's fold this in half. And we're going to kind of gather it up here and tie a string around it. And yeah, I used to have that gold trim around here. Of course, now that I want it, it is hiding. I'm not going to look forever. Let me look behind me. Does Penelope have a thread on her? Usually she's got a thread on her. Well, I have some thread here. We'll use this. It just doesn't have to be very, oh, that's too thin. I don't want that. What do you have, Meri? I have black. Let's do the black. Oh, not that one. That one's not going to work. Where's my other needle? This one. It's not very poofy in there, but that's okay because I kind of want this to lay flat anyway. My knit hat, I had about 7 inches of my knit cap to go with my scarf done. And I looked at it and I said, I've made too many mistakes. And I pulled it all apart. I pulled it all apart. Oh. Let's see, do I want this hanging too. So let's snip that. And so I have to start all over again. I tried this afternoon to do it again to get a good start on it. And I kept making mistakes. I lost count. I wasn't concentrating too good. So I got this too even. So I have to start on I'm learning how to knit in the round. And it's a new skill for me. Knitting is a new skill for me. I'm not an advanced knitter. So learning how to handle those needles that are round, that have the attached, they're double-sided and they've got a string in between them and you knit like that and you push all your stitches down that way. and I'm struggling with it. You have to put 70 stitches, and I'm just using a regular knitting needle to get my cast-ons done, and then I'm transferring them. I got that untied there. Good night, Kathy. Hi, Becky. Kathy, have a good evening. She says, good night, all. Have a good evening. Becky says, okay, I'm finally home again. I went to check on Scott's mom and then to the grocery store. I'm hoping I don't have to leave the house for the rest of this week. Oh, boy, I'll tell you, I sure am wanting to go thrifting, but I think I'm going to have to wait till later in the week. I mean, later in the month. I got a doctor appointment tomorrow. I'll pick up that yarn. I got some yarn at the Facebook Marketplace. All right, let me put this needle back here. Give it back to Penelope so she can hold on to it for me. Oh, but I think I should probably stitch this down. This is too, well, I can just stitch off of this. And then I'm going to put gold coins around. Let's get this needle out again. Beth would be so proud that I'm giving him a bag of money. Now she wants a camel. Pam, did you get any sewing done today? Angie asks. Pam and Becky both do really, and Kathy. They are sewers. I've learned how to change my needle and change the foot. Those are two hard things for me. And I've learned how to do that now. Now, what I want to learn is how to do the alphabet. We got the ABCs, but you have to put in I put in the right foot, but it's only doing the letter C for me for some reason. I'm going to have to put a hole in this. It's only doing the letter C. And I want to go to an S, and I punch in the number for the S, and then it gets in there, but the minute I go to stitch it, it goes back to the letter C. And I haven't figured out why yet. All right. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. It wants to do C's all the time. I've cleared out any memory. I think that's going to hold it. And I'm going to put a little knot and put some tape, I think. They're saying hello to Becky. Pam said she didn't get any sewing done today, but I did get part of the denim jacket pieces out. Are you going to make a denim jacket? You and Becky and your denim. All right. We'll put this away so I have it when I want it. Okie dokie. He's got a gold bag. Now we're going to put gold coins on him. It's kind of falling down into a pile. That one there. I think I got 2 here. That's all his gold falling down out of his bag. And I'm not going to fool with the tape. I'm going to use that little glue thing again. And we're just going to glue them on there. I think that top's open. I wonder if I put... Well, I don't want to cover up his glove, though. Let's move this one down. That one there. I got such clumsy, big clumsy hands that sometimes working on little things, I get 2 off of that. So he's spilling his coins. He's got more than enough. And his bag will lift up if I want it to. It's stitched down. Pam says, yes, I'm making a color blocked purple, black, size 5X denim jacket. Ooh, nice. But you're not a 5X. Are you making it for somebody? You're too little to be a 5X, Pam, I hate to say. You can just say it's for a friend. You don't have to tell me who. You're making it for somebody. Cool. You and Becky. You and Becky. All right, we're just going to call that gold coins. I don't know. I think I'll put this one in there. Kind of scattered down, falling out of his bag here. And I think I'm done with him. This is my wise man. Well, I'm done, except for now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, I had a, hold on, let's get this stuff off my desk. This file folder. And we're going to put him on this file folder and cut him out again. So that will cover up all the stitching to protect it. The stitching on the back is kind of cool, I think. But I think I want him a little bit more sturdy. And so let's just do that with the glue again. Get my needle back to Penelope. Oh, I'm liking him. I think he turned out, they could put a little bling in there, but I don't think I have any right now out. I don't want to go hunting. Cheryl's waving at Mina. Mina sometimes goes into landscape mode, so on her phone. So if she doesn't answer you right away, she probably can't. I wish these little Elmer's glue things were refillable. I really like them, but once you've used them, they're one and done. I mean, once you've used all the glue out of them, you can't refill them. Norma sent me some. Norma Branson or Norma Branson sent me some, and I was raving about them. So Deborah Brown sent me some, and I'm still using Deborah's. I think you can get them online at Amazon, of course. I heard Amazon was going to close some of its stores. I guess they're laying off a lot of people right at Christmas. All right, let's just put some in here. And okay. I don't know how much more I can get out of this, but let's go ahead and I should be getting a package from Keisha pretty soon. I haven't, well, she's been on vacation. It's not a big order, but it's got some things from Angie in it. I ordered some Angie, I think, yo-yos, and I got some of her Christmas pieces that Angie did that I'm going to put in my journal. Should be coming pretty soon because I paid my invoice last week sometime. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let's turn it over and glue him down. And then we'll cut him out again. Let me get my towel. And we'll call my wise man done. I'm going to do the snowman next because I think he'll be fairly easy. Aw. All right, let's cut him out. I'm going to have to get some white thread tomorrow. I'm out of white thread. I thought I had white, but when I looked in the sewing box, it was all tans and blues, light tans and blues, left over from my brother's significant other. Okay, let's just throw this away. Mina says, me too. I love Keisha's packages. Yeah, it should be coming pretty soon, huh, Mina? Mina said, I was making out my Christmas card list for tomorrow. Christmas cards. I worked on them today. Did a sample of how I think I can do the back, but I'm not sure I like it. I took a piece of this, cut it. My postcards are 4 by 6, so I cut it 3 by 5. And then I'm putting it kind of in the center on the back. But I was thinking I could stitch around it and stitch it onto the front, but I don't like it, so I might just stitch around it and then just write and print. But I'm doing pretty good with getting them. I hope to have, I have to count how many people are in the Fibdiggity address book, because they are who I'm sending to first. And I've got 48 cards that I'm making. So if there are more than 48 addresses in our Fibdiggity, I'm going to have to make some more postcards. And I can. And I also need to work on we had our faux Polaroid swap. I need to work on those so I can get those out. I like to get those out at the same day I send my postcards. I'm hoping, and that's just next Saturday is the 10th. So I'm going to be pretty busy next week getting postcards and Polaroid swaps out. Polaroid, faux Polaroid. Janet Nash had a genius project where she made faux Polaroids by taking a twin sheet and putting it on top of an ATC. They're full Polaroid ATCs. They're really cute. You'll have to go watch Janet's, was it last Monday or the Monday before last? I think it was the Monday before last that she did that. And so I thought it would be fun to have, I don't generally do swaps in my group, but I couldn't resist that. Could not resist it. Ina says, Angie, I want one of your small bows. So much for competition. There's so much competition for them. Yeah, everybody loves Angie's small bows that she makes. I got a small bow, but I decided to let it pass to somebody else because I felt like they wanted it. So I let Keisha give it to the person behind me. I'll get one some of these days, Mina. We'll get ours. Oops, what am I doing here? Hope I'm not cutting that too much. Yeah. Yeah. And I need to do Becky's Tunisian. She put up another Tunisian a Tunisian stitch video. I need to catch up with that. I might do that before I restart my hat again. All right. Now this down here on this side. There we go. I'm pretty happy with him. I am. Sooner or later, Mina says. Yep. Aw, thank you, Becky. Yeah, he did turn out, didn't he? These are gold coins here. So let's just write on him here. This is, I'm just going to put December 1st. December 1st, wise man. He could be, I think, a king. The kings and the wise man, depending on what story you're listening to, they all came from the Orient. So some people call them kings, some people call them wise men. We're going to do the snowman. That's all I'm going to do on the back. I'll show you the snowman. I downloaded it. Let me get my camera out here. I downloaded it. I put it in my mail. Let's see if I can get it out. It's on Becky's Facebook group. Let's see. Let me open up my mail here. And now. Oh, snowman. Download. Did he download? Download complete. Gallery. We don't need the mail anymore. Gallery. All right. This is the snowman. Let me stand up and show him. He's really cute. It's the one that Becky painted in her group last night. And I think he's so cute. He's got two little black eyes there, right above his nose. I might make him a little bit bigger. And then he's got buttons and a scarf. Somebody knitted him a scarf, and there's a birdhouse there and a bird there. So, as far as his hands go, I might have to get some twigs or something out. But let's get a piece of paper. And I don't want him huge. And I'm going to make him the same way that I made this one. And I want him not any taller than that one. And I'm going to sketch him out first. So let's see. I think I could just do half of the paper here. Whoops, there's my lady. What happened to my snowman? So, I'm just going to sketch him fast. And he's got kind of a round body here. But then I got to allow for his arms. So I don't want his arms to stick out too much. He kind of comes like this. And then he's got a body coming up like this. And then he's got kind of a bottom here. He's got kind of a bottom that comes out like that. It's kind of cute. Like that. And then his head comes up here. And then he's got his scarf on, which will be, I'll do this in fabric. The snowman will be made out of batting. Well, I do have polyfill too, but I think batting. All right, and his hat comes around this way and up. Oops. I'm gonna have to lower the hat a little here. So let's bring it down and bring this down. This is just sketch. And his hat comes up, and I'll put him on another paper. So okay, he's got a scarf. Looks like it's got a kind of a tie in there, and it kind of follows his body here. And then this one kind of comes out like this. And it's knit. I could knit a little, crochet a little scarf for him. And then he's got a little button up here. And his buttons seem to get bigger. And right in here, right there, right there, right here, and right in here. And then his nose comes out. He's got a carrot nose. And he's just got two little eyes up here. And then he's got a crooked smile. All right. And then branches coming out this way for his hands. I don't know. I'll have to think about those branches. So I'm kind of liking that. Whoops. And he's got snow on his hat here. And he's got snow on his hat up there. Meri, talking about eyes. My coating is coming off my lens of my glasses. Oh, the lens of your glasses. I have an appointment for January 10th to have my eyes checked and get a new pair. Well, I hope that goes well for you, Angie. January 10th, a couple weeks away. All right. So I'm going to cut pieces, different pieces out here for the batting. Here We'll cut this one out, and the scarf kind of covers up this one. But we'll cut the scarf out, and we'll cut the batting. Yeah. And then we're going to cut out this one, and we'll just make it. And then his hat almost comes down to the brim of the scarf, so it can be a little bit bigger here. So this will be the hat. And then I'll put snow on top of it, so this will be the hat in here. All right, so I have another piece here, and I am going to sew these. This is cardboard. This is cardboard. It still doesn't quite fit that way, but he fits this way. I'm going to get another piece of scrapbook paper. I got craft paper. I think this is almost too thick to sew on. I might use it for a backing, but let me turn around here and get some craft paper. I had it out here, right here behind me. And this craft paper, if you get it at Walmart, is only $5, which I think is nice. I think $5. I might pick up another one the next time I go. I do like it. All right. So we're going to cut him out and just put him on here. And then we're going to start piecing him. We're going to cut out the pieces. So let's... Becky says, woohoo! I bought some Ziploc 2.5 gallon storage bags. And my scrap cans fit in them. Oh, wow, that's cool, Becky. I'll wash these that I'm making, and we'll put them in our gift treasure box for family this Christmas. What a great idea, Becky. Great idea. All right. And I'm just going to let his arms, I'll come back to his arms. Right now, I'm going to do the hat and the three, but we're going to cut his, and I might make this a little bit larger, his hat a little taller. I ran out of room. But right now, all we want to do is put the shape on of him. On, now let's see how he compares. Yeah, he's going to be about the same size as if I make his hat a little taller. Actually, his hat's kind of okay. All right, let's trace him on there. And you know, I didn't dig out my tracing paper. I do like to use that tracing paper to trace these shapes on, but oh well. I didn't quite get it out. I turn off the lights here when I'm done streaming, and that's that. Now I'm going to be cutting his hat off of him. But right now I just want to get the shape of him on here. And I will be stitching him down too, just like I did the king. I did stitch these fabrics down. Did I get that whole thing? Got most of it, I think. Alrighty. Now I'm going to cut the scarf out, but the scarf is, you know, I'll have to, when I cut this snowball out, I'll have to allow for that scarf on it. But I want the scarf to, well, you know, I could cut here. So when I cut this out of fabric, this piece will be the bottom piece. I'll have to be sure and add this in here. And I think I can just tie the scarf on separately. So let's just cut. Let's cut his head out. And the hat fits around in here. Just like that. And then we're going to cut this out, and I'll have to put the scarf on separately. Now, wait a minute. This comes down a little more. And then when I cut this out, I'll have to put this piece on it. Okie dokie. Now, I think I'm going to use maybe wire, or I'm not sure what I'm going to use for his hands. I'll have to think, because he's got, and I don't know if I can find twigs this small that look like branches. So let's cut these out of the batting. And I have it right here behind me. I also have polyfill. I don't know if the polyfill is kind of thick. One layer is pretty thick. Well, that's 2 layers. Now it's pretty thin. I could cut it out of the batting and put some polyfill on top of it. We'll see. I think I'm going to cut it out of the batting first. So, I bought this batting just for crafting, so I just whack out pieces if I need it. Let's cut it. I already cut here, so let's just cut down. And get a hold of it here. And this is more than I need, but I'm just going to cut some off. Now, let's do this. And I'm going to call this the back. So I want to turn it like this. And where does this piece go? Over here, I believe. Like that. Only let's bring it over and over. And I just use my ink pen to draw them out. It doesn't have to be perfect. And I am going to stitch him. Now I might stitch him with black thread. I don't have any white, but white wouldn't show up very good. So all I'm going to do tonight is build him. And then we're going to go on to the Nutcracker. Because this is the 4th. Now I do have a Santa Claus that I need to paint the face on. So I really have 2 done. That white Santa Claus that I did, he's already in my book. So if I do the Nutcracker and the Snowman, I'll have 4 done. But if I want to do one for every day, I'm going to have to hop to it. All right, there's the back, the bottom, and this is the middle layer, and this is the head. Now the hat I'm going to do out of black. All right. So let's cut these out. Well, let's cut it here. And I save all my little scraps. Even in, I haven't been doing the leader enders that Becky and Janet Baum do. And I'm getting quite a little pile of threads, but I have a use for them. So even my little scrappies, just like in art journaling, they will get, even though I have a lot of waste thread, probably more than I should have, I will use it. And if I use it, well, then I haven't really wasted it, right? I'm not sure what this is here, but we're going to cut it because that's what I have. When I stitch those stars, I could use the leader enders when I stitch around the edge of the postcard, but stitching those stars, I have to turn 2 sides for every side of the star. I'm having to rotate it. And to have a leader ender on there is a little difficult for me. There's probably a good way to do that, but I just said I'm going to save it, just like this stuff, and I will use it one of these days. Make a bird's nest or something out of it. And when we did needlework, I don't see it done so much in the groups nowadays, but all those little extra threads that we had left over, we would call them orts. They were called orts, O-R-T-S. And this has to come up a little more. We put them in glass Christmas bulbs, and we had a bulb through a bulb, a glass Christmas bulb, or whatever, full of thread ends from the needlework. But it got to be so much. Let's go up this way a little, that I think people quit doing them. And I'm not doing as much needlework as I used to. I just can't, I don't have time to do it and all my art too. And I'm putting the black lines at the back. I might have to trim this one up a little more. I can't get in there. A little better here on the end. Now he's going to get stitched onto this paper. And I think I'm going to stitch him with black thread. I think. So this one will come down in here. I might layer it just a little. And if I have any left over, I'll trim that off. And then his head, let's look at that head again. His head comes down in there. So, how I had this, like this, like that. Okay. So his head comes down. Maybe I'll layer it a little like that. Now the hat comes on top of the head, and I might have to play with this hat a little to get it to fit. Let's go ahead and tape these down. Hi, Brenda. Ryder sounds like a character, Mina says. Brenda says, Ryder is laying on his back feet in the air next to my husband on love seat, head hanging off of the edge, staring at me. I booted him off of me. I'm in a recliner, and he was trying to lay across my chest. Becky says she better get to making stuff. Brenda says, Meri, my grandmother had small jars, some full of thread bits and some full of tiny, small fabric trimmings from squaring up quilt squares before joining them. She always called them dog ears. Oh, how cute. Becky sent me some trimming pieces that she had from, I don't know if it was from Squaring Up Quilts, but from her quilting project, she sent me a little baggie of strips. All right, I'm just going to put one up here. And then I'll stitch around in here. And I probably will not stitch on the tape because I have found that it will, even this tape, two-sided tape, if I stitch through the tape, it will gum up this part of my needle. And I have found that it will pick up the fuzz off of the thread. And I take a little alcohol and put it on a towel and clean it off, but I will not stitch in the center here. I might stitch down here. This release paper is a little bit easier to get off of paper. Than fabric. All right, let's put this on right in. Right in here. And then I'll stitch on him tomorrow. And my nutcracker if I get him done. Or not done, but built. And then you will see him Tuesday morning. I'm covering up my wise man. My wise man's done. I'm working on the snowman. All right, so I'm going to bring this one down a little. Whoops. More like. He's a little bit. He's a little bit smaller than I made my lines. But I do have a scarf coming down this one. Let's move him down a little bit. I don't know if I can. The scarf will come down. And in fact, I think if I put it over here, where's my scarf? See, this will come down like that in here. I'm not quite sure I like it, but we're going to put it right there, and I'm going to stitch around in here. Yeah, I'm not sure I like this little piece here, but I think my scarf will cover that up. All right, let's do the head. Now, how did he go? this. Right in there. Now the hat comes down here. We might make it come down a little bit more, and we might make this a little bit higher. Actually, the hat should fit right on his head. Should fit right in there. So, I need hat fabric. And I think I'm going to use some of that black. I think it's in here. Oh, right on top. And if I put it on this way, oh, let's get it out. Put this back. Becky says, all set for right now, I hope. Brenda says she put a lid on it when it was full. She's talking about the jars that her grandmother saved threads and trimmings in. Brenda says she put a lid on it was full and they sat in random spots around the house. Little time capsules of past projects. How cool is that? Little spots of color scattered around the house. Becky says, when she visits her sister Robin, her dog Blue sits on me. He's a Great Dane. Angie says she hates getting restless. Brenda's talking about 25 pounds of dogs. My chest isn't comfortable. Right now, he's staring and sighing loudly to make sure I know I have injured his feelings. He'll get over it. He's dramatic. He's almost too smart. The people in Zoom started calling him by name and thought him getting in my lap to see people or peeking over my shoulder was cute. Now he tries to see if someone will say hi. All right, I'm going to make this hat a little bit higher. And I do think I'm going to put it right in here, I believe, or over here. Where's the best spot? Over here. So right in there. Yeah. Now, I want this to be the front though, so I need to put this on the back, and I wanted to make his hat a little bit higher. We might have to trim it off again. And, yep. I don't know if this ink pen will, no. Hold the phone. Yeah, I gotta back up my chair so I can get in here. I had a chalk pencil. This one kind of works. What happened to that chalk pencil? I keep losing it. Wait a minute, I'm looking. Well, let's use that because I don't want to dilly-dally over all this stuff. Looking for a pencil. unless I have it over here. Let's see. Have a couple more of those. I don't see it in here. All right. Let's see if this other one works any better. I want to make my hat higher. I'll have to wing that and trim it probably. Hard to see this. Oh, I think I can see it pretty good. Let's see what happens if I cut it out. This is the back. See that leaf shape? You're looking at the back of it. No, let's shape it up a little so it fits him better. And it'll have snow. It'll have snow up here on the rim. Oops. Now, if you take a piece of trim here, now this isn't what I'm going to use, but it'll simulate snow up here on the rim of the hat. And snow up. Find another piece. And again, this will be stitched on. Snow up on top of his hat. Kind of like that. And okay, let's get these out of the way. He needs a scarf. There's his hat. Could be a little bit, well, it's almost the same size. So let's do the scarf. It'll almost be tied and coming down that way. And we need eyes. And I think I can, let's see what I got here. Let's see. I don't think these will stay on too well, but they'll be good enough for tonight. Let's see. He needs a nose. I was thinking one of these pieces for the nose in here. Let's cut this out. Might be too big to start with. And we'll trim it down. Because that's a big old schnauzer nose. Let's trim it down. It needs to be more orange. But for right now, it will work. Just as an example. It's a little big. Something like that. And then he's got two little beady eyes. And I'm just going to put them on here, but I don't think they're going to stay. When I stitch them, they'll probably come off, but two little eyes. And let's see if I can do a strip here for the mouth. Aww. Now let's do a scarf. Let's do his scarf. I'll put this back. I still haven't quite decided what I'm going to do for his hands. Let me go down. And let me refresh my chat. Angie says, if a snowman doesn't have holes in the carrot, how does he breathe? It's magic, Angie. It's magic. It's osmosis. Thank you, Janet. Allie K, I found it, Mina. Allie, look under featured, then scroll down to Arlene's Fibbity to give you family member info. Tap on that. I don't see it under the files tab. Yeah, we're doing it as a post. the address book as a post, not a file. We kind of did it that way. We had a file, and then it's just easier to do a post. Okay, so now I want to do a scarf. And I don't know. Let me unclip my litter bag here. I want something knit. And let me look. I don't have anything knit in my current stuff, but I might. Let's do some looking here. I've got a bunch of this. It was a jacket. I'm not going to open that. Let me see if I can find something knit. I could crochet a piece, a scarf, but I'd rather not. I might have something in this. Let me look. I've got ribbon. Napkins and lace. This is build it while you're on the fly. Building it on the fly here. Let me look in those two bags and see if I have something. We'll start with, let me put these other things away because they're going to fall if I don't. Hold the phone. I'm putting stuff away. I have another piece I want to put away. Let's look in here first. I don't think I have anything, but I do have something crocheted. I'll take this out. And it's green and red. And I think it's in here. Is it in here? Yeah. Ooh, it's green and white. Oh, and I've already cut it. Oh, let's cut this. Let's take this out. I don't have to look any further. I'm going to use that. This was in the middle of it. These two pieces was a doily. Let's roll this back up. See, if you save all your scraps, you can make something out of them. Becky said, I got the swap all put in Christmas cards and it's ready to go tomorrow. Oh, you guys, you're putting me to shame. Well, the only rule for mailing out the swap, I know you guys are way ahead of me, but if you get them out by the 16th, I'm going to try to get all mine mailed, my cards and my swap by the 10th, which is next Saturday. Mary, have you seen Chelsea's sled riding chicken? It's hilarious. No, I haven't. I haven't seen much of anybody. Sled riding chicken. All right. So I think this is kind of cut here, but I have this. Let's cut. I might have to cut some more, but let's just cut this here. Sled riding chicken. That's going to be too thick, I think. But let's trim it all down, and then I'll trim it more. Well, actually, I think I'll trim it here. Cut this. Southern Gal Designs, I think, is selling a book, and I haven't seen. It looks like it's some sort of a collage book. I don't know how much it is, but she said she put it in her Etsy shop, and I haven't had time to go look. I like Southern Gal Designs. She's a pretty creative gal. But I don't get to watch very much anymore. I'm busy doing other stuff. You'd think I would have all my projects done by now. I don't know. Let's try this. Yeah, I think I'm liking this. And if I let it go down like this, like that, and then put another piece across this way. So let's trim a little bit more of this. And this will be sewed down. Hopefully. If I sew it along those green, top of the green threads there, even if it unravels a little, the sewing will keep it from coming totally apart. I think I have enough. So if I put it like this, well, only the longer side on the end. Let's see, the longer side kind of follows his body. Oops, I lost him. See, the longer side kind of follows his body. And then make a short one. Get it turned like that. And I could even have this come off a little bit more. And I think I have enough here to do the neckline. So I'm going to quit trimming it right here. And I'll save this for something else. So let's trim. Let's make this a little bit longer. I can always cut it off. Oh, that's too long. And let's trim this one right here. Like that. And then we'll have another piece. Let's trim it right here. Coming under. Like something like that. And I might cut this off a little. Right now I'm going to leave it just like that. Now all I need to worry about, I'm going to try to find another piece for his carrot nose. It's not orange enough for me. Or I might take an orange paint and paint it a little. And I'll do different fuzzy for his snow, so I need some buttons. So let's see what I have for buttons. I'm not going to use these. I think I have some black buttons. Not sure where I put them though. Oh, I have buttons out. Let me go out and get them. They're in the dining room. I have buttons for the that bag I'm making for Becky. Let me go get that box of buttons and stuff. Hold on. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't know what I did with them. That's par for course. Hold on, I'm still looking for buttons. Let's see what I have behind me here. That's sewing stuff. Here's some buttons. I think those were what I was thinking of. I don't know what size they are. Here's some more buttons. These I think are going to be too big. I think this is just a sewing bag. I don't think anything I want is in there. I think it's probably in here. I don't know if I have any small enough. I might. I need another piece of paper here. I'm looking for buttons. Good night, Angie. Angie said she's falling asleep. Aw, thank you, Pam. Angie says, snowman, or Brenda says, the snowman's turning out cute. Thank you. Oh, I've got buttons like this. And that. Got some brown buttons. Oh, there's a black one in there. some little ones. 3. Those are as small as they get here. I got these iron buttons. I bought them, I think, from Amanda. They're iron. They're made out of iron. Really interesting. Got a couple little red buttons. Oh, I might. Let's get that black button out of there. Come on, little black button. Really, I only need 4. And since my snowman's a little larger, I think I can use these. So let's put these back. Becky said, tomorrow I'm going to pull out the decorations so the cats can see how fast they can pull them down. Oh dear, Becky. I don't know about putting up our tree this year. I'm the person who has to go up and get it, and I'm the person who has to take it all down. Well, he puts it up for me. My brother puts it up because it twirls, and he fixes the lights and everything, and he decorates it his way. Oh. But I might go up and just get a couple little pencil trees. I got stuff all scattered upstairs. You know, everything I'm surprised I haven't been evicted. I've got everything all scattered every place. He puts up with me, but I don't know. I have my sewing machine where we usually put the Christmas tree because I want to plug it into the wall. I don't think there are any little buttons in here. Well, there might be some small ones in this little baggie here, but let's see if I can use what I have. Let's put these behind me. And I'll sew them on by hand, but I just want to see if they'll work on here. I think they will. So we'll put a button there. And a button here. Here. We got this checked one. This one's kind of big. Kind of like those. That one's, let's put these down here. I think that works for the buttons, if I don't lose them now. Let's put those buttons in this towel. Well, actually, I kind of want to get a picture of him. And then we're going to start on the nutcracker. It's 8:30. I have time to draw my nutcracker and start getting him figured out. I'm going to save all these pieces for now, but I've been throwing this stuff away. So I'd like to have more of an orange piece. I don't know if I have any orange. Let me take a picture of him. And I have to figure out what I'm going to do for the arms. I need a bird and a birdhouse. But I'll figure that out. Right now I want to get him stitched. I'll do that tomorrow, and I'll stitch my buttons on tomorrow. But let me take a picture here. Let me stand up. There we go. So I'm just going to set him, I'm going to take the buttons off because I don't want to lose them. And I'm going to put them in this little towel. And I'm going to put that over here in my pencil box. And nice and safe. All right, so I'm going to set this aside. I might cut a different shape of snow, but I kind of like the snow the way it is. So we'll just put him up there. And I don't have anything thought out for my nutcracker as far as a pattern. But I've done so many nutcrackers. Let me turn off my phone here. And let me come out and look at chat. We got this one all done. And let's see, maybe the Santa Claus. Let's finish him up. The Santa Claus that I did a couple weeks ago, several weeks ago. He was in the middle of my, let's finish my Santa Claus. And I might take him out and stitch around him. This is canvas and this is fleece. Not the, or maybe this is the, no, I think this is fleece. And this is batting here. So let's go ahead and paint my Santa Claus. Oops. Tip the tin over here. Hold on. And we'll just, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Okay. So I'm just going to paint him right in here, but maybe I'll draw him a little. If I draw him, I can see where I'm painting him. And I dropped my bag on the floor. Where did I put that? Where did I put it? Who knows? Mary's muttering to herself. You're a good mama, Becky, Mina says. Becky says, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my shower and get ready for bed. Brenda says, Stella, our 80-pound dog likes laying under the tree. Ryder likes to steal ornaments and put them on our bed. Doesn't chew them, he just takes them. I don't put anything breakable in his reach. Becky's going to pull out her Santas for her mantle and wreaths. Well, we've got a snow village. And we didn't take it down from last year. I have one that I left one. This is painty. I got to clean that off. I left one that was lit during the year. We kind of use it as a one of the houses as a nightlight. But I unplugged all the other lights because we don't need them all lit up. Let me find all the paint again here that I was using. This blue, a touch of the red, that's orange. The red, that's ripe tomato. Hold the phone, red, and that's the new white. What did I do with my other white? I'm so good. Did I put it up here? I think I did. So I'm going to paint Santa Claus's face in here. And I was going to draw it just a little bit more. I can find the pen I was using. It's not a pen. What is that? A paintbrush? I'll get rid of the ruler. I don't need this anymore. Put that back. Excuse me while I clear off the space here. My little scissors. We'll use this. Is that the blue one? That's the blue one. So I'm going to put eyebrows on him in here. And he's got his eyes there and there. And the nose. And then he's got a mustache. And let me zoom in so you guys can see. I'm going to paint him similar to this one over here. Okay. I need to put this all in a baggie. Put it over there out of the way. Now let's use this as our palette. And I don't need the fan brush. I think I'll use this one. Let's use the cracker side. Ritz crackers. I was watching a recipe on my other channel that I use just for surfing the net and everything, making Christmas crack out of crackers, and they use Ritz, and they made caramel with brown sugar and butter. That's too much red. And pecans. And I go, I have all that. I could make some. Christmas crack, they called it. All right, we're going to start off with the white and the red. I'm going to paint his face here. It looked good. Hi, Shannon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Brenda says, we're all happy. Me, because the tree isn't in danger of being pulled down, and him, because he has some pretty things to adore. Are you talking about your dog? The 80-pound dog? Brenda says, Putty is right, Mina. The dogs are more spoiled than my children were ever. Yep, they become members of the family, don't they? Now, I'm painted on unpainted canvas here. Is the surface that his face is on. A little bit of unpainted canvas, and the same for his coat here. So once I get a layer of paint on there, it will be easier to control. Put a little bit more red in there. And I should have done this before I put the fur collar on. And I think I'll stitch on this one too. This is on Bristol board, Bristol paper. So I think I can still stitch on it. Now he's got a nose that's a little bit, needs some shadowing in here. Yeah, I gotta turn it. I have way more paint on here than I need. To paint his face. All right. I'm going to leave that. I'm pretty happy with that. Go do his eyes. Where's my towel? A towel. There's his eyes. Now I want to cut his eyebrows and his mustache out of scraps of muslin. But I can still paint them just to cover up the black marks. Did I say muslin? I meant batting. I don't know why I'm thinking batting and I say muslin. There we go. And let's put a little more pinky. Now, I'm going to leave him alone. Except for I need to give him some red lips down here. In there. There we go. Now we're going to let that dry. And I got way too much paint out here, but I'll just take my brush and brush it out. We'll use this. And we'll let this dry. Cover up our Ritz crackers. Now we'll just put this aside someplace safe behind me. It won't take long for it to dry. Alrighty. Let's put my paint away. I just have 3 bottles out. Blue, white, and there's the red. Red. And let's hit that with the heat gun. Welcome, Marty. Marty says, hi, everyone. Now, what I did with that black ink pen I was using. Is it this one? Or is that the blue? I lose track. That's black. I want to emphasize his eyes a little more. And maybe around his nose. And he needs some smile crinkles out coming out of his eyes. I can't do it on that one. Now, I don't know. Some bushy eyebrows. Make that a little shorter. Maybe move that one over a little more. And put that one right in there. We'll put that on with glossy accent. I think. I was using up my glossy accent the other day. I don't know how much I can get out of this. It's really clogged up in there. Let's see if I can get any on this scrap paper here. Yeah. Let's take a, I'm just going to use that pen that was in it. And we're going to put his eyebrows on him. I don't know what I did with the other eyebrow. Where did it go off to? It's funny. Well, I can always cut another one. I don't even know what I cut it out of here. Is that it? No. Oh, it's on there. There it is. It's right there. Excuse me. I think I need to get me a drink of water. Let's put this eyebrow on here. Just like that. Excuse me, let me get a drink. Marty says, hi, Becky. Becky says, hi, Marty. Shannon says, hi, Bex. Becky says, hey, Shannon. How's my big sister doing tonight, Marty? Pam asked. Marty says, it's got wings and it flew off. Becky's back. You love those bushy eyebrows? I'm going to do the mustache next. I might be able to use this for the mustache. Now we're just going to let it come down like that. Let's do that one first. And I'm going to stitch on him tomorrow. I'll put my hand in it. He's pretty well taped and glued down, but I think I'm going to stitch on him. I think, if my machine will do it. I forget what I glued him down. Of course, I won't stitch on his eyebrows. I'll stitch around in here. I think I used Yes Paste, and I don't know if the machine will go through Yes Paste. Becky, have you ever tried that? I don't know if Becky has, or any kind of glue is dangerous. Tape is really dangerous. All right, one more little mustache piece. Hi, Rain Girl. Cindy, right? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Becky says, I need to find my tea. I set it down somewhere between there and here in that bathroom. And then she says, I found it. All right, we're going to put this mustache on. Excuse me. On here. Yeah, I think that will work. And it'll kind of come down on top of this cotton. I'll need some more. All right. So we've got a snowman, a wise man, and a Santa Claus going here. Whoops, I picked it right up with my sticky fingers. And I think I can actually sketch. Excuse me, I got a scratchy throat. I think I can actually sketch the Nutcracker. I don't know if I can get him all parceled out and everything. There. There's my Santa Claus. I got faux stitches on here. I don't know if I can stitch through this. Becky says, I try to only put a small dot to glue things in place. Yeah. See, I might, I don't know. I might stay away from this with the stitching. I love to stitch around him, but this is Bristol paper and it's pretty thick. And I think I glued this canvas down with Yes paste. And I wanted it down nice and flat. So I might stay away from and just call this one done. Let me wipe off this pen before I put it. Let me put a little hand sanitizer on it. Otherwise, I'm afraid it will stick in my... I wouldn't sew on that then. Yeah, I think you're right, Becky. I think I'll stay away from it. Now, the wise man here, when I put this fabric down, I just... That's nothing. That's a scrap. That's a... I've got scraps over here. I think I just put a little bit of tape on it, but even the tape wasn't holding. Let me zoom out now. Hold on. And we're going to draw the Nutcracker. Let me put this pen. I can hardly see where it goes in here. There it is. All righty. Hold on a minute. I need another drink of water. Mary, are you making these for a journal? Cindy, I'm going to, my December daily is going to be all paper dolls. Let me zoom out so Cindy can see them. They're going to be Christmas paper dolls. Hold on a minute. Let me zoom out. Is that too much? That's a little much. Turn it this way and zoom in. How is that? Yeah. Hold on. There. That's as good as it's going to get. And then tonight, Cindy, I worked on the snowman. And I'm going to stitch on this because this is just put down with a little bit of tape in the center, and I won't stitch in there. In fact, I could probably take that tape off when I stitch it on there. So I've got a snowman, a Santa Claus, and a wise man. And we're going to do a nutcracker, at least start him tonight. And we'll put my Santa Claus up here. We'll leave my little wise man out. Now, I've been folding this paper in half because I don't want him to be much taller than this, because they've got to, let me show Cindy my journal. This is 1/2 of my journal. I made 2 signatures, but I couldn't get them both in here. This is just one signature here. I could not get them both in here and have room for all the paper dolls. And so the paper dolls will fit. Let's find a side one here. The paper dolls will fit in like so. And this is my, this is why I don't want him much taller than this, because they have to fit in. And let's check him on a, yeah, see, he just fits in there. And I'll have other ephemera in here. Then I've got music pages in there, but I've got another volume to do. But I'm going to have some carolers. I want the nativity. This is a wise man. And I'll probably do an elf. And we got an entire list. I think I have it in my other Society of Idea Collector. So the Nutcracker has kind of a tall hat. Now I'm just going to kind of sketch him out. And kind of like so. And I could put something up there, put a heart right there for now. And the ones that I did, I have hanging up over here. Let me get him. He's hanging. Whoops, I dropped him. Hold on. Where did you go? He's down here. Oh. Of course, I backed my chair up on the ribbon. He's been through a lot. He's been through a lot. He lost his little arms here. But here, this was gifted to me. I think this came in that gold package that Carla sent me. But his little arms broke off. I can put more arms on him, but let's use him as a model. Shall I make him gold? Shall I make him gold? All right. So he's going to have a round face, and his hat actually flares out a little. So let's make it flare out just a little. And it's got a brim. So we're going to make it like this. Like that. And then his nose on here is a peg nose. We'll put a circle there. And then he's got an eye. His eye is coming right underneath of it. If you look at it face on, you don't see very much of the forehead. So I'm just going to put the eye there and there. And then his mouth, of course, is done like this, because that's what cracks the nuts. And then there's another one coming down. And then on this, it has a beard. She's got a beard on it. And this opens and closes. His mouth opens and closes. And I could kind of leave that mouth open, because this is not going to be 3-dimensional. It's going to be 2-dimensional. So And this is his nose. And I'm just kind of sketching him out. Let's make his hat kind of roundy like that. And he's got this long piece coming down. This has fur, fluffy fur on it. I might put fluffy fur on it. I got polyfill. So we'll put that there. And then he's got hair, scraggle hair. I don't know if I want to do that, but let's do it. Let's fill in his eye here. Kind of looks weird. And his nose. And his mouth goes. And this is open. And like that. And then it has a beard in here. Now this one is rounded. His torso is rounded. So let's kind of, and then this is hair. He's got scraggly hair coming down. I don't know if I want to do that. We'll give him cheeks here. And we're going to give him a band across his hat. And I'm going to put a heart there. It could be a shield. Let's do a shield instead. Because he's a soldier. Isn't a nutcracker a soldier? Do they end up being soldiers? I can't remember. So let's come down this way. Now I'm going to give him arms. He needs arms. His arms were little pegs that came out, but they broke off. And he has actually got a little drum here. So I guess I could give him a drum. Only I'm going to put it over on the side. Like this. To figure out how I want it. Round. Round like that. And like that. Now, if I give him a drum, nutcrackers are, their hands are attached to, you know, the body is a separate piece of wood. And this is his beard, which really is it opens and closes by the piece on the back, like that. It's kind of cute. I wish I had his arms. They broke off. All right, so we're going to give him another arm this way, and he needs to be holding drumsticks. Let's see, looks like that in his hands. I'm just kind of scribbling him out here. I don't know about his mouth being open. And let's zoom in a little. I zoomed out so you guys could see the entire book, but let me zoom back in. I don't know if I like his mouth being open. Right now, his mouth is open so that you can see that his mouth opens like that, but it looks like he's saying Merry Christmas. I could make his mouth open and close like the other ones that I did. And I think I want him to have shoulder pads. Let's give him some shoulder pads here. We'll give him shoulder pads. And this is his arm. This is a torso. And we'll make it V-shaped. And we'll give him a shoulder pad there and a shoulder pad there. And make his elbow come out like that. I'll have to think about his mouth. So now he's got a belt on, but I guess I could put the belt up in here. His hand is going to kind of cover it up. And then he's got a, this is the drum. And he's got a drumsticks in there. And now we're going to do his legs like so. And on this, they're round. Got a round piece in there. Maybe up a little higher. But I like having a stripe. So we're going to put a stripe there. And maybe a stripe on the side of this jacket. And I think I'll close up his mouth. I don't like his mouth. So this is part of his jacket. His drum is there. And his drum would have a cord going up because it needs to, you know, it needs to be hanging off of him. That drum will be a separate piece. All right. So I'm going to put a stripe here too. And then he's got legs. And on this, it's just wooden, his shoes are just wooden pieces. Like so. Like that. Now, can I do him better? Let's cut him out and see if I can't do a better one. Same size. What time is it? 9:19. I won't get all of him done tonight. So I'm just going to cut the shape of him out. I don't know if I like the hair, but on this one the hair comes way down. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Let's just cut it like that. He's going to be kind of a skinny little fellow. He's not as big as the... I could make two of them. I could make more than one nutcracker. Have two of them fit in a pocket. So I'll be working on this Tuesday morning. I don't stream again until Tuesday morning. Good night, Becky. Becky said, I hate to go, but my eyelids are too heavy. Good night, Becky. Sweet dreams. I understand. I totally understand. Okay. I'm only going to go until 10 o'clock tonight. I've got a lot done tonight. I've got a lot done. Oops, I threw my litter bag someplace. Got all this scrap. I don't know what I did with my litter bag. Okay. Now, I'm not sure I like this guy. So we're going to redo him. I don't know if I want to go to the trouble of making a mouth that opens and closes. That's a lot of work. So what I'm going to do here, this is the blue one. Is see if I can't make him a little more shapely. Let's see. I'm just going to draw around him here, and then I'm going to fill in the spaces, I think. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Now I'm going to make that kind of square. Alrighty. Oh, I like that better. So now I need to put in the hat. Let's see. The hat will come across this way. And we're going to do like a little shield up here. Like that, a little badge and a band. And then this is round, like that. And so his head trace around this for the head. And then he's got these little pieces here off of his shoulders. And we'll put that in there. Now, let's see, he's playing a drum. His arms will come down this way. And he's going to be holding a drumstick, which would probably go, well, it could go like this, or like, probably be more like this as a drumstick. And his other hand, let's see, let's get his body in there. And like that, and his other hand, let's put the drum in there, like that. And let's put a hand holding a drumstick here. I kind of like that. And then the drum will come down this way and this way. And this is part of his coat here. And we'll do the same thing over here and let it come in like that. Now, his nose, I'm going to make his nose a little larger, like that. And an eye here, and an eye here. And he's got a red cheek. The eye will be a little larger. And he's got a cheek over here, and then his mouth. His mouth is this nutcracker. Mouth. I like that better. Well, let's give him an eyeball there. And he's got a little pink cheek. So this will be his hair. Now, nutcrackers have this piece that opens like that, sort of. And I'm going to put a stripe on his arm here. I'll get him drawn out at least. And let's do the same over here. Now, when I do his jacket, or even his whole body, I might cut his whole body out of one piece, except, and not his legs, just his torso. And then I'll add the other pieces as I go. And yeah, even maybe, well, we'll see. All right, let's give him a knee here and a knee there, but I also want to give him a stripe down the side here. And he's going to have wooden feet. Like that. All right. Let me give him a stripe over here too. And a stripe here and a stripe there. Now I'm going to put some, I think I'll put some buttons like so and make a X. Does that make sense? I don't know. And then I think I'll make this. Like that. I think I'm happy with him. I think I'm happy. I might make more than one. That's just pulling them out of my imagination of what I remember about nutcrackers. Probably look at some pictures and feel differently about it. Cindy says, Ring Girlie says, good night all, sleep well. All right. So I'm not going to go with picking out the fabric tonight. I'm going to leave him and I'll work on this Tuesday. And off camera, I might do an angel, or I want to do something simple. I'll have to see what I want to do. But what I'm going to do before I leave tonight, put all this off to the side. Well, let's see if I can find it. I have that other book right here that I need to cover. And I need to split the spine and make the spine wider. And that means I need to have some cardboard. But I'm happy with the fly pages in here. I'm happy with that. That's nice and Christmassy in there. I might have to zoom out a little now. And this is the signature that's going to go in there. So let me see what I have for cardboard. I think I put it in this box over here. Yep, I'm sure enough did. Let me reach over there and get it. An Amazon box that I piled all my stuff that was on the top of my cart, and then I piled up my cart again. But let me reach in here and get some of that cardboard. I think I put it in here. Here. I got my bug journal and the pieces that I dyed, my batik, all in this box. I stopped working on them while I'm doing my December daily. And this is just about the right size. I'll have to trim it down just a little. Well, I don't know. It's just the right size. I may not need to trim it down. So, we're going to expand the spine. I made this one 2.5 inches, I believe. Let me get my... Did Angie go to bed? We're getting the knife out. We're going to cut out the spine here. That'll never be wide enough. Not a wide enough spine for Meri. All right. Nice piece though. Put it over here with my scraps. Now, I need to cut this at, I think I made it 2.5. Hold on, let me measure. Oh, I might have made it 3. Hard to see the marks on this. The zeros start right there. 0, 1, 2. No, 2.5. But I need to leave that little gap in there. And this is what I have on the cover. I want to put jute around this. I just have to get it out. All right. So I want to cut this at 2.5, and it's going to fit in here. Penelope, I'm going to move you. I'm going to hang my nutcracker back up. He was so happy here. All right, let me get my trimmer. Where did I put it? Right here. And this is strong enough. By the time I get the rest of the spine in there, it'll be fine. So we want this at 2.5. And I have a piece of cardboard for my next paper doll. So we're just going to, and I want to see if I can't save these fly pages. See if I cut it. I think I'm doing fine there. Here and here. Now, leave a little gap in there. And we need my double-sided tape. I don't know what I did. I guess I put my water over there. Okay. Let me get out some double-sided tape here. And let's do it this way. Take these off. I'm always figuring out how I want to do this differently. And Brenda says, Nutcracker originated in Germany. They were given as gifts for good luck and to ward off evil spirits. This is why I put this paper down. You see how that sticks to it? Now I'm going to do the same thing over on this side. So I need another piece. About the same, only this time I'm going to use a pen. Just anything to keep it from rolling. And it doesn't matter if I want them both on the same side. Hold it. Not like that. And let me cut this. Now that doesn't matter, that'll get covered up. But I need to take these pieces off here. There we go with that one. And that one. Now, my book boards. And of course I got so much stuff here. I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap. Like that. And this doesn't matter because this is all going to get covered. And the same over here. A little bit of a gap. Alrighty. So now I'm going to finish up tonight by gluing some fabric on here. And let's go ahead and see if I can't cut it. I've got so much stuff out on my desk. Hold the phone. Got a page of glossy accents to pick up. Let me reach for it. I bought everything on this boat to fabric that they had left, so I've got plenty of this. Let me zoom out now. There. So I need, this is doubled, but that's okay. I'm going to let some fall over the edge here, about 4 stripes. And about, this is the end of the book there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Let's put it on top. I need more than 2 hands. So 1, 2, that's 5 stripes. But they're not all straight, so we'll leave it at 5. And I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. So let me cut along this. You won't see me start, but I'll get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me get a different scissors. I took my fabric scissors out where the sewing machine is. Now I only need one side of this. I got a double layer there. There we go. Now I can get rid of this. I still have probably about a yard left on there, maybe a yard and a half. All right, let me put this behind me. Oh, there's just too much behind me. I can't even hardly find room for my feet. Let me move this 10. That's terrible. Alrighty. Now, I don't need both sides of this fabric. this is my book. I want to cut this. And I surely don't need all of this. So let me cut it maybe. Oh, maybe about 7 inches off here would leave me plenty. So let me mark it 7 inches from the fold. And this certainly isn't straight fabric. It's just a print. But it's good enough for me. It was on sale. So I'm going to mark it here, and then I'm going to draw a line. So, whoops, 7 right there. And 7, approximately. Doesn't have to be perfect. I just want a line to shorten this fabric, and I can use this for tags or pieces. Who knows? I need to clean this ruler. 7. Now, the question is, I don't need to cut both sides of this fabric. So I can have, I only need to cut one side. So I'll have this much left on the other side. Let me get these scissors out longer. And I could just rip it, but I'm going to cut it. When I rip it, I get that wonderful fringe. But I got that on my pages. I just don't have enough room to work. If I had more room, I'd fill it up. Is my chat stuck? Did everybody go to bed on me? Which is about bedtime anyway. Lori. Hi, Lori, Pink Girly. Welcome, welcome. I got 23 watching. It was late at night, 10 o'clock at night. All right, so I only want this piece, and I can save all of this for something else. So I still got plenty of fabric to play with. And we'll just fold it up and put it behind me. Now, I think what I'm going to run into here, though, let's see. I'm thinking I'm going to need to paint this. Because, well, let's see. I'm just thinking that this isn't going to, you're going to see behind it. goes like this. So before I put this fabric on tonight, I'm going to paint. And I won't paint my stripes here because that'll get covered up anyway. I should have painted it. Well, no. All right. So let me do that, and that'll be the last thing I do tonight. I'm going to paint it with this gloss because I need to use it up, and it's going to be covered up with fabric anyway. Let me put this over here. I need to use up this gloss paint. And I got my litter bag. I threw it someplace behind me, and I got all this litter. It's bugging me. I need a paper towel. I moved that paper, I moved the litter bag so I could get to that fabric. And this is cloth, this is not shiny. This is cloth, so it won't peel up on me. And I'm just going to grab this old brush here. I think I use it to glue with too, but and let's just paint this so it'll have a nice white background to it. And this will be the end of what I do tonight. I should have put a paper towel. Yeah, that isn't what I want. Let's try this other brush. That brush I use for gluing, and it leaves all those. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I thought I had my December daily all finished until Mitzi said make 2 of them. It's all Mitzi's fault. But I got the other pages all done and everything. All I need to do is cover this and bind it. Put some more paint on there. So my December daily for 2022 will be a 2-volume set. Whoops. I didn't put a wax paper down, so. All right. And let's do this other side. It doesn't have to be, it just has to have sort of a white background for that fabric. It's kind of thin. Use up this paint. It's gloss. I reached for the wrong stuff. Oops, I got some on my Penelope. Just about got a paintbrush in here. And we'll do this just because it won't matter. It'll have fabric over it. All right. I don't know what that is. All righty. So let me put this behind me and let it dry, if and I can. Oh. Where are you going to put that, Meri? Right here. Okay. So tonight, what I did tonight was I sketched out my little nutcracker guy here. Put this back. Let's get some baby wipe. Clean off my desk a little, my tabletop a little. And then I'll come out and chat. Let's clean this a little. It's getting awful dirty. I did some sketching tonight. Just playing around sketching. Working with a head that's angled. That's what I'm working on in my sketching. I'm going to do that lady again. I'm going to do her until I'm sick of her. That's all scrap. I don't know if I can get... This is just the protector. I think you can buy more of these, but alrighty. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And I don't know what I did with my trash bag. I'm just going to wrap this trash up in this. That's clean. This all goes in the trash bag up here. All right, we worked on my nutcracker tonight. I finished painting the face on my little wise man. We painted the face on my snowman. And, not my snowman, my Santa Claus. I was thinking about the snowman. We did the snowman. I'm going to cut him out tomorrow and stitch him up. So, let's do it this way. I don't know if I'll get them all on my thumbnail or not, but here they are. And this little guy, he won't get in there yet. And then I sketched on a lady tonight. Lots accomplished, Meri. Yeah. I didn't visit much though, did I? So I've got 3 paper dolls almost finished. This one's done, and this one needs to be stitched. And Tuesday morning, I'll be working on my nutcracker and working on my journal. So don't forget, tomorrow is Monday. Dee Dee Willingham comes on at 8:30 Eastern. And Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. And Janet Young comes on at 1 p.m. Eastern. Lisa comes on at 1:30 Central. And is somebody taking Monday night? Who's taking Monday night? I forget. I get lost after, because so many people changed around. Somebody will be on Monday night. And I will be back at 4:30 Tuesday. I have a doctor appointment tomorrow, so if all goes well, and I'll be back Tuesday morning at 4:30. Lori, is Lori going to stream tomorrow night? Lori, are you streaming tomorrow night? Okay, it is Lori. What time, Lori? What time are you streaming tomorrow night? I know it's Eastern time. I'll let her answer. So that's a full day. If you're bored, there's plenty out there to watch and to join in on. Lori, what time are you streaming tomorrow night? Do you know? At 6 Eastern. Okay. All right, everybody. Have a great week. Next week's the start of a new week. Have a great week. Enjoy the Advent season and enjoy the holiday season. Christmas is around the corner. We're all working on Christmas. Take care of yourselves. Go out. Enjoy the beauty of this world. And I don't know if anybody's getting snow or not. Good night, Pam. Good night, Janet. Bye.